Welcome back. Such a beautiful day today. I didn't bring any of my cards. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. Grocery store, grab some food. I don't know what happened with my V-Dog subscriptions, but I ran out of food, and my next order is not going to be here for like a day or two. So I gotta go get some food to feed the dogs. So we're gonna batch cook a whole bunch of lentils and rice for the dogs for the next 2 days. Cruise up here. Gotta go take care of some other dogs. Also, Monday's always a good day to go live because other people are not live. Live streaming Monday mornings, it always seems like. So the wind's probably super shitty. And there's a bunch of people in here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, now look at my phone. I see nobody walking the dogs. I did see one of my neighbor's dogs earlier. She's cute. She came running up to me. Oh, was that a... Oh, there's a dog right there. I think I saw somebody with a German Shepherd back here. It is. Look, I think I've met him before. I don't have my cards, but oh well. Let's see how he does. Can I say hi to your dog? Have we met before?
No.
Can I say hi to him? It's okay, buddy.
No.
I just wanted to say hi. I wanted to pet him.
Oh.
He's beautiful. I have 2 German Shepherds.
Huh?
I have 2 German Shepherds. Yeah, he's cool.
How old?
One's 3, one's like 1.
Oh.
6 years, yeah. Oh, good boy. What was that? Yeah, he was a little puppy.
Yeah, little puppy. Right? Right? Right?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Name is Russo.
Russo?
Yeah.
Nice.
He drives from the derecha down in the mountain.
The mountain?
Yeah. To find that thing.
Nice. Boy. Yeah. 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 Nice to meet you. It's okay, buddy. I don't think he likes the scooter. Or maybe just people, but he calmed down after I was just standing there for a second. I don't want to work him up though. That other dog walked by up here. I think I met this other dog before though. There's a bunch of German Shepherds around here. Yeah, she's like way up there now. Russo. Wasn't there a wrestler named Russo? Had him for a long time. He was pretty good. He was a little reactive, but then he calmed down and was just sitting there. I don't normally go up to people when they're like in their yard with their dog. I thought he was walking down the alley. I didn't realize that like that was his yard. It seemed like that was his yard. When I got closer, he started walking into the backyard, like towards the house. So that was probably where he lives. I don't know. It was kind of hard to understand some of the things he was saying. He didn't speak the best English. I think he was talking about how he was trained. They got him trained. He was telling me where I think they found an ad in the paper when he was a puppy. Maybe I should put an ad in the paper about the puppies. Alright, I'm gonna run in here real quick. What's up, Fly? Yeah, we redid the puppy emoji, so now you can see it a little bit better. Thanks to Ben G. Ben from Barcelona. My phone might cut out while I'm in here. I need to get flaxseed. So if it does, I'll be right back. But let's see. I was gonna grab some kombuchas. Some kombuchas. Grab one of these. Taxis. Just gonna run right over here. Love over hate. That's a good name. Where am I going? Where am I going? I probably walked where I need to go, didn't I? It's this aisle. No, this isn't the right aisle either. We didn't go far enough. For as often as I come here and get the same damn things, you'd think I would know the aisles a little bit better. I think I had to go down one more. Oh no, it was right here. This is the one I looked at the first time. Dope. I have some rice, but I'm gonna grab some more. How does that make any sense? Like, you can get the smaller bags of rice for 89 cents. The bigger bags of rice for $1.89. It's cheaper to get the smaller bag. It's 95 cents per pound or 89 cents per pound. That makes no sense. They want you to use more plastic. More trash. Grab some veggies. I need some veggies for myself too. What's up? Angela, Brett, Veganisaur. I went down the wrong aisle again. Spooky's here. Mason, going way back now. Appreciate you all being here. Bags. I'm gonna use like 3 of them. Okay. I think we're good. What's up, Ted?
Welcome. Please select your language.
Hey, thanks for sharing that link.
159. If you have your frequent shopper cart, please scan it now. 159. 159.
So yeah, we had a pretty scary moment with the puppies the other day.
159. 159.
They're doing okay now,
499.
but it was a little crazy.
$8.99. 1 $1.29. $1.29. 89 cents. 89 cents. Enter phone number, then touch enter. Your card has been accepted.
Did I seriously not bring my cash? I meant to bring the cash that I had, just use that. Wow. Whatever.
Your total is 24. Please wait. System processing.
Way cheaper than V-Dog.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
But probably not everything that they really need. It'll be fine for 2 days, but good morning. Some people. Alright, gotta go check on some dogs now. Be a couple minutes late. Hey, thanks for the donation, Coops. That really helps a lot. Yeah, so a scary moment with the puppies the other day. This way. Why do people park here? Idiots. We had to take them to 2 different emergency vets. We went to one emergency vet, and they recommended that they be monitored overnight, and they were not a 24-hour emergency room, so we had to take them to a place that was. Probably would have been better to just go to the other place originally, but I thought that the first place we went, I'd never been there before, I thought they were a 24-hour place. So now I know better. And I kind of didn't want to go to the other place anyway, because that's where Pickles died. So it was kind of upsetting going back there. And they happened to put me in the same exam room when we did go there, where I was at when Pickles died. So it was kind of taking me back to that horrible day. But luckily, they monitored the puppies overnight. They didn't, and they just got better throughout the night, so that's good. There wasn't any crazy things happening. They didn't have to do anything else. They didn't have any other seizures or anything like that, so they just recovered once we got back to the second place. When we were at the first vet, they were not doing well. They one of them had a seizure at the first vet. Guinness did. Guinness had a seizure there. I think Guinness had 2 seizures. I think he had a seizure right before I found him. Blue possibly as well. They might have both had seizures before I found them. Go ahead. So they were in the basement. I'll kind of go through what happened. They were in the basement, and I had, because they were out in the morning, and then I put them in the basement, and the other puppies came out like in the middle of the day. So they were down in the basement for a few hours. I left. I came back after a couple hours. Like, I saw them right before I left, and they were fine. I was gone for a couple hours. I came back. I went downstairs to check on them and to let Bo out. And I found Blue was the first one that I saw. Blue was in the little pen with 2 of the girls that were also outside with them in the morning. Blue was just like laying on the side, and he didn't get up when I came downstairs. He wasn't barking. Like, he was just totally out of it. Like, I called his name, he didn't even look at me, because they don't really know their names. But when I'm like talking to them, they all like jump up and they're jumping around and they're barking. So he was like, he did not respond to me coming down there or me talking to him. So I got a little closer and I kind of like waved my hand around, and he like noticed something, but he didn't like look at me. So he like a very minimal response. And then I looked over at Guinness, because Guinness was in a different crate just by himself, and he was like all the way in the back, and he was like, his arms were like extended out, and he was like actually like kind of holding the crate. So I opened the crate and I tried to like bring him closer to the front, and he was like not responding at all. Like, I could tell they were both breathing, and their breathing looked normal too. It wasn't like super fast or super slow. But they both threw up. I could see throw up from both of them. So I ran back upstairs real quick to grab some towels. And when I came back down, Guinness was like half out of the crate, half in the crate. Just like flat, like with his legs like frog-legged out. I grabbed both of them and went outside, and I put them outside on a towel on the sidewalk, and that's one of the pictures that I posted. And they kind of like cuddled up with each other, but they were like super weak, wouldn't really stand. So while I was trying to figure out what to do, where to take them, where to go, Guinness actually got up and started walking around. Like, he was like out of it, but he was actually like walking around. He tried to bite me, like not aggressively, but he was like there was a one of the stainless steel bowls there. He was like trying to bite the side of the bowl. So I went over and took the bowl away, and I like was kind of like petting him a little bit, like touching his head. Holy shit. That truck was going way too fast. I thought he was gonna hit the back of that car. And Guinness like tried to bite my hand, like to try to, I don't know, figure out what it was or something. And and I kind of like let him. Normally they just like do really soft, like they just put their teeth on you, but he actually like bit me and it hurt. It was really hard. I was like, ow. He like had no idea, but he was like kind of stumbling around. He was still walking around. But Blue was just laying there, and he started to pee. He was like peeing while he was laying down. So I grabbed him and I tried to move him over so he's not laying where he was peeing. And he stood up on himself by himself. I thought he was going to lay down, and he just stood there for a second. So I went to like grab one of the other towels there, and all of a sudden he stood up on his back two legs, like straight up, and then he fell over on his side and he started having a seizure, like right in front of me. It was really scary. And his paws went out, his arms went out, and he started like paddling. That's what the vet was calling it. And his head went all the way back, up and back. He was just like stiff. It was really scary. And then it ended, and he did the same thing that Guinness did earlier, where he laid on his stomach and his back legs were just straight out, and he was just like kind of zoned out, you know. We went to the emergency the animal hospital, and they were like kind of in and out of it. Like they were a little kind of confused as what's going on. But they seemed to be like a little bit aware, so I thought they were getting better. And then Guinness had a seizure at the vet, so she came out and told me that, which was kind of scary again, because then I realized that they're not recovering. They're still like in a very like critical condition. I don't know what time we got there. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. 6:30, something like that when we got there. We were there for probably 5 hours, 5 or 6 hours, and then we went to the other emergency vet, and we were there for another like 4 or 5 hours. 3 or 4 hours, I guess. So after Guinness had that seizure, possibly a second seizure there, they started to recover and get better at that point. I think they were giving them fluids and electrolytes and things like that. She said, so they tested their blood, and they tested for like parvo and other like diseases. And parvo was negative. That's what I was really worried about at first, because I walk other dogs, and I walk around places where there are other dogs, and then I come back there. The parvo was negative. The blood test came back with like low sodium, but it wasn't like crazy low. It was just like barely in the low range. And also the red blood cells are low, so they were the one vet was saying that having the low red blood cells and the low sodium could be because they were like slightly dehydrated and then they drank too much water. That's what she was saying. Which kind of tracks, because before they were outside, like earlier in the morning they were outside and they got a ton of water. Like I was using the larger bowl and I gave them an extra bowl of water than I normally do. And for a week leading up to that day, it rained every single day. So they never came outside. They were just inside. And I don't give them as much water in that giant bowl as I do inside as compared to outside. So they looking back, they probably were dehydrated. And she was saying that fuck that guy drives so close to me. She was saying that puppies need twice as much water as a bigger dog, which I didn't know that, honestly. I just give them, they get about as much water as the other bigger dogs, but I didn't know that they really should have like twice as much water. So I was probably not giving them enough water during that week, and then they went outside and I gave them a lot more water than they were having that week. So, and it was the two big dogs that just eat and drink faster, I guess, and they drank more water than the two girls, the two small girls. I just happened to have the two big dogs out with the two small girls. And like they were fine. Like they didn't drink too much water. Or the other thing was toxicity. Like they got into something, they ate something that was toxic. But they're all in the same area, and it's a pretty controlled environment for them. So I don't know, like, and they can't really test that. They can't test anything for that. So don't really know exactly what the issue was, but the water thing kind of makes sense. Possibly some moldy food. The way that they have the pen downstairs and there's a couple of crates downstairs and they're all like next to each other, and I pull the crates out and I clean around the crates about once a week, and I have seen like a piece of food that when they eat in the crates, sometimes they'll knock some of the food outside in between the crates, and then it sits there for a couple of days before I clean it. So I have pulled the crates out and seen some food back there that was like kind of moldy. So maybe they reached out there and grabbed a piece of moldy food and ate some moldy food. I don't know if that would be enough to like give them a seizure, but that's the only thing that I could really think of that would be like toxic to them. Like people, like they were talking about cigarette butts, or like rat poison, like other like chemicals or cleaning supplies and chemicals and other liquids that they would be able to like get to, but like none of that, they wouldn't have access to any of that stuff. So like they don't roam free in the house. They have the basement area and they go outside, and there's like, I mean, sometimes they're in the kitchen. I'll let them run around in the kitchen a little bit, but there's nothing. Like, I'm always watching them if they're in the kitchen, and like they don't. There's some cleaning supplies like under the sink, but like they don't ever, they've never gotten under the sink or anything like that. So I really like that's not really a possibility. place. Whoops. I'm gonna be a couple more minutes late. So they've recovered well. They're back to their normal selves. They've been playing with each other and barking a lot. Guinness barks like crazy. I moved all the crates further apart from each other and re-cleaned everything. So now I can just clean all around them all the time. So there's no chance of any moldy food or anything like that now. And just give them less water more frequently instead of just filling up giant bowls and putting the giant bowls in there. They gave me some electrolyte packets to put in with their food. And I've been blending up their food, soaking their food and blending it up again so it's easy on their stomachs. Like the groundhog. I'm gonna be even later. Is he still there? Oh, he ran away. I was gonna get him. Can you get a picture of him? He's gone now. Let's flip this around. Sorry, I'm not reading the comments while I'm writing my computer. But yeah, I realized too after I made those posts, I didn't even put the receipts in there. So I'll post pictures of the receipts for the vets. The one cost like $1,500. The other one was like $1,000. Or no, the other one was actually cheaper. They quoted me $1,000, but it was only like $600. So it was about $2,000. Which basically was my emergency fund. So I'm not able to. I was going to use some of that money to donate to Animal Justice to do the $1,000 matching, but I can't do that anymore. I spent that money. And with the puppies, I really need to get some of the puppies adopted because I'm not going to be able to afford even feeding them. Now I don't have the money for the next vet appointment, which I needed to schedule like this week or next week. I can't afford that now. So I really appreciate, I think it was Spooky putting the link for the GoFundMe. If you want to drop that again, I can pin it. I probably should have pinned it. I really need help now, being able to afford their next vet appointment and even just food coming up. I have to build up that emergency fund back just in case anything else happens. So any help I can get there, the GoFundMe is the best way to donate because they take a small fee, but I don't have to pay taxes on that, so that goes straight to helping the dogs. You can even buy food. If you go to my channel, there's a link, like an Amazon link. You can buy a bag of food, send a bag of food, whatever. Cleaning supplies. I need to get more cleaning supplies and stuff like that. But yeah, it was really scary really scary seeing Blue have a seizure like that. And I'm so relieved that they're like back to normal. Unfortunately, at the vet, they fed them like the next morning. They gave them like breakfast. I don't know what they fed them. Probably like some science diet or something like that. Most vets have the Hills brand science diet, which was probably animal products. So now they ate some other animals, which is kind of disappointing. And when we left, they recommended feeding them boiled chicken. She's like, just make some rice and boiled chicken for the next week and feed them that. I'm like, I'm not doing that. They don't eat chicken. She's like, what did she say? She was like, it could be fish or something like that. I'm not doing that either. Can I say hi to your dog? Did we met before, didn't we? Yeah.
You're the dog trainer.
Yeah, I forget your dog's name though.
Everybody
Chase. Ah, that's it.
say hi.
Oh, this wants to like fall over. Hi, Chase.
You're so cute.
Hi, buddy.
He's such a good dog.
You are.
He loves those long walks.
Yeah, right?
How you doing?
Good. Doing good. I have some puppies that I'm trying to rehome, and I had a scary moment the other day with them. I had to take them to the emergency vet,
Oh my God.
but they're doing good now, so.
Oh. We've been out
Chase.
for about an hour. I think he's thirsty and he wants to go home, I guess.
Yeah, ready to go back?
Ready for his AC.
Yeah, right? Bye, buddy.
Casey, say bye-bye.
It's good to see you again.
Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. What a handsome boy. Man, my scooter's dying already. I'm not gonna make it this week. I'm gonna have to walk a couple of days. I really need to get another charger or something. Or a new scooter. I don't have money now. They came out with the 2026 model of the G2. It's freaking awesome. If I could buy another scooter, I would get that. Can I meet your dog? No meeting the dogs. No cheeseburgering the dogs. Oh, hi. You guys are right here. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Hello. No, not from Iowa. I'm from Maryland, but I live in Pennsylvania now. Dude, just knocked my drink over. Was that necessary, bro? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You're my favorite potato. What's up, Crisco? Try to read some of the comments here. Oh, that's frustrating. Met a girl, she likes to eat animals. Ooh, fly, that sounds good. The tofu. I got the giant box of soy curls, so I've just been eating soy curls every day. I actually haven't had tofu in a while now. Was it extra firm or super firm? He would go out of his way to make sure to eat meat. That's horrible. What's up, Martin? Yeah, that would not be cool with me either. I would go out with someone who isn't vegan as long as they were open to it and would eat vegan meals with me. Like, I won't even go out with my family if they're eating animal products. I'll either they get plant-based food, or I'm not gonna go, or I'll just leave. I'll just take my food and I'll go stand outside and I'll go eat outside. Like, I'll go sit at a different table. I actually just did that I was at my sister's baby shower, and they didn't have vegan food. They had like a fruit bowl. That was the only thing that was vegan. Like, huge, like, catered dishes of animal products, like 4 of them. A fruit bowl, and then a whole table of desserts, cookies, and all this, like, cake pops and all this crazy shit. All animal products except the fruit bowl. I was super disappointed because I figured that they would have some type of vegan option. I was the only vegan there, as far as I know. I thought maybe she'd have a few friends that were there that were vegan, because I'm pretty sure they did at the wedding. They got married last year, and you could choose a vegan option at the wedding. But yeah, no vegan options. The place we were at, though, did have an Impossible Burger on the menu, so I just ordered one of them. And there was 2 bartenders there. One of the bartenders was vegan, and she took my order, and she was like, "I'm vegan too." She's like, I'll get this made for you. It's like, I'll put vegan on the ticket. I was like, that's cool. And I brought Nova with me. So, and I thought, so like they rented out a place right on the Chesapeake Bay, and I thought that it was going to have like access to the outside, and They put them upstairs on the second floor in this tiny ass little space, packed full of people. And like it had a window, so you could like look out the window and see the bay. And I was like, that kind of sucks. So me and Nova just spent most of the time outside walking around. There were so many dogs. We met so many people and so many dogs. I actually passed out a bunch of PETA flyers. I had some of these PETA flyers with the chickens on them. So I talked to a couple people. I did a little bit of outreach, me and Nova. Got some pictures with some people and got a mocktail. Right, Loki? But yeah, me and Nova just stayed outside for the most part. There was a bunch of people from the baby shower that kept coming out. They would come outside and they would walk around a little bit. So I talked to like some of her friends that I've met before and some people in my family that came out and were just wanted to get some fresh air because like it kind of I think it kind of sucked being in that little space with all those people. I don't think everybody was super comfortable in there. Are you drooling? Did you guys go potty? I wasn't paying attention. Did you go potty? You're such a handsome boy. You're so handsome. You're so judgy. Why are you always judging me, Loki? He wants to go for a walk. Can't say it too loud because he knows what it means. What's up with your tail? In the thumbnail, Nova, so I had that like, it's like a sound, like foam, whatever the hell you call it. I just had it pushed like up against the window to block the sun coming in. And she knocked it down and she like burrowed herself underneath of it. It was really funny. I see there's some new people in here. Why aren't you guys vegan? The Impossible meat has 500 times more estrogen than beef. Where did you hear that? I've never heard that before. Share your source. You know, vegetarians still exploit animals. It might be way less, but there's still it's a couple hundred of animals throughout your entire lifetime. It's about one chicken a year. If you eat eggs, one chicken is killed for you every year. And if you consume dairy, it's about, let me see if I can remember. I think it's about one cow every 10 years. So it's not that many, but it's like if you're already going to save 90% of the animals that would be exploited for you by not eating the meat, then why not just also save the other 10%? It's like you're already doing most of the work. Right? Equal out your sin, though. Let me put a sticker on here. Getting a good amount of views this morning already. Huh, Freya? Got 25 likes. That's cool. Very cool. 25 likes in the first hour. She likes the butt scratches. Are you gonna be at you? Oh, he won't let me do it. I'm gonna boop you. Okay. Boop. Got you. You're looking a little bit leaner there, Freya. She's on the diet. She's starting to look good. You look pretty good. Huh? I feel like I'm not seeing all the comments. Let me change this. Who are the dogs? This is Freya. And this is Loki. And it's really crazy that these two dogs are named Freya and Loki, because my neighbor at my house, my neighbor on one side, they have a dog named Loki. And then my neighbor on the other side, they have a dog named Freya. Like, what are the chances that I have a client, I have these clients that are also named Freya and Loki, the same names as my neighbor's dogs. Oh, look at that big stretch, buddy. Yeah, Loki's a good name for a husky. What kind of a dog is your Loki? Great vegan athletes. Check out Vegan Squad Coaching as well. Maybe somebody can share that link. Maybe they're on the Great Vegan Athletes. I don't know. But they have a whole line of plant-based like supplements and things like that as well. Very awesome company. I'm gonna try to get Animal Justice to partner with them. Maybe see if they want to if they want to coach people that are interested in being more healthy and plant-based. So Animal Justice, so the Animal Justice 21, the 21-day ethical reflection challenge, it's focused on ethics for the 21 days. But I want to also help people with how to be vegan as well, right? The 21 days are focused on why you should be vegan. but I don't want to not be able to help people with how also, right? So we have Chip now is gonna be volunteered to be the nutritionist that people can reach out to if you have any questions and you want to talk to an actual nutritionist. You can follow Chip on Instagram. You can talk to Chip in the Discord. There's a channel there now that's literally Ask Nutritionist. If you want to work one-on-one with a vegan coach, I'm going to try to see if Vegan Squad Coaching will partner with Animal Justice, and we can do the same thing with them, but one-on-one, and that would probably cost money, but maybe we can end up giving you like a really good deal on it or something like that, some type of promotion deal. I almost got you. That was quick. I love cheeseburgers, though. I mean, cheeseburgers are great. Just get the Beyond Burgers. Get some Chow cheese, the Beyond Burgers, and the Follow Your Heart Veganese. If you want mayonnaise, get the Veganese from Follow Your Heart. That's my favorite. The Chow cheese is also my favorite. Plant-based cheese. And the Beyond Burgers, you can like smash them down, make some Beyond Smash Burgers. It's so good. You can't even tell the difference. Like if you did a taste test, you would not be able to tell the difference. There's actually people that have done the taste test, and on like, you know, a bunch of people totally blindfolded, you know, they don't know which is which, and they preferred the plant-based burgers. Isn't that funny? Like, you don't even know. Just get organic soy. A lot of tofu you can get organic tofu. All the GMO and the monocropping is intended to support factory farming. Basically, you have to have these huge monocrops. You have to spray them super heavy with pesticides and chemicals because you have to grow so much food to feed the animals. It's not for people. Loki, you're so cute. Are you gonna poop? I gotta chase him around so he poops. You're so quiet today. Normally you're more vocal. Sometimes he gets a little... I kind of scared him. Sorry, buddy. Sometimes he gets a little bit more vocal when I pet his belly. Nothing. What about one night? He doesn't like when you touch his paws. Oh, hello. Hello to you too. Trying to get him a little bit more used to it. Good boy. cute. You're such a cutie. Yeah, you smell my drink. Put it over here so you don't knock it over. Hi, baby. Turn on selfie cam. I didn't even see you read that. Or see you type that. I didn't even read that first, but it's funny. Nope, don't drink my drink. What's going on, Ben? Ben from Barcelona still? Yeah, I just set up a new email address for Animal Justice. It's on is it on the sites? It is on the sites now. So if you ever want to reach out specifically for Animal Justice, any of the projects, it's simply animaljusticenetwork@gmail.com. There's some little dogs going crazy. But yeah, no rush on anything. I emailed a few people this morning. Get back whenever you can. We have a handful of volunteers now, so we're going to start coming out with different content and doing some new things. It kind of sucks. I hate asking for money for a bunch of different things, but I need to get to the $2,500 on Animal Justice before I get a payout. So, and now with this emergency, I took the money that I was going to donate to Animal Justice to get to the $2,500. I took that and paid for the emergency with the puppies. So we don't have the $2,500 for Animal Justice. So maybe, I'll be able to save some money up the next couple of months, but it's going to take a while for me to get the $1,000 back to be able to donate that to the Animal Justice. But I want to start making flyers, making cards, doing some branding stuff. I made a short yesterday. I don't think it got shared around much at all, about the march, the animal rights march. What's it called? March against animal testing. Is that what it is? MAAT. It's like MAAT, I think. March against animal testing. It's 2 parts and it's a couple of weeks long. The first part is down in DC at the end of September. And then the second part is in New York. It's a big focus on just vivisection in general, and then specifically Marshall Bioresources in New York, the largest dog breeding facility for animal testing, and they also test on a ton of other animals too. So you can learn more about them specifically and just vivisection in general on the witness board, which is one of the animal justice projects. It's witness.dev.antianimaluse.org. You could go watch that short. There's some links in the description. Because I put multiple links there, you can't click on them, so you have to copy and paste it or whatever. I hate how you can't I think you could do 2 links on YouTube well, no, that's weird because some of my other descriptions have more than 2 links. If you put too many links though in, I guess, certain descriptions, maybe it's just on shorts. If you put too many links in there, it doesn't make them clickable because YouTube thinks that you're like spamming something. But they were doing a rally in New York yesterday. It was on Unchained TV, so if you're not following Unchained TV, go check them out. They're awesome. It's like a Netflix for the animal rights movement. They cover everything. It's super cool. And some people, actually one of the ladies who put together this march to end animal testing, she's one of the vegan squad coaches, and they were all at Ridgeland Farms as well. It's really cool to see all these people that are all like tied in together, help fighting for the animals. Yeah, Fly's gonna be at the march later. Yeah, so like the end of September into October is the event in New York. So Fly, maybe I'll be able to meet you up there. I would like to go to both as Animal Justice and try to network with people and you know, do a little bit of reporting on vivisection and martial bioresources. So if we can pick funding for that, that's where some of the money will go. It would be nice if I could bring another person as well. So we have a few months to hopefully do some work with that. But yeah, if you guys wanna help make some content, share some animal justice stuff, I can kind of give you some templates, and you can post things about martial bioresources, about vivisection. You can use the witness board. You do like short form videos or longer form videos. Just let me know. Send me an email to animaljusticenetwork@gmail.com, and we can try to help these dogs and other animals. I hope that the facility in Denver, Pennsylvania gets put on the radar soon by like Simple Heart and all these other animal rights organizations. Maybe that's something that we can try to lead on in Pennsylvania as Animal Justice. There are some animal rights groups in like Harrisburg, which isn't too far away, and Denver, Pennsylvania isn't too far away from me or from Harrisburg, and they are basically the big LabCorp owned preclinical testing facility where they test on dogs, cats, even primates. They have monkeys. It's in the middle of Pennsylvania. And they actually are the ones that rebranded Envigo. So Envigo in Virginia got shut down, and everyone, you know, all those dogs were saved, but the business didn't actually stop. They rebranded it and sold it to LabCorp, and basically took their model, and they do the same thing, and now they just do it in Pennsylvania, in Denver, Pennsylvania. So basically, what's left of Envigo is LabCorp. I think it's called was called Covance. They rebranded it too, but it's owned by LabCorp, and their main facility is in Denver, Pennsylvania. So there's still, like, to really shut them down, we have to go after all these other companies that they just rebrand into and then do the same thing. They get all this funding from the government. That's why the first part of the march later this year is in DC. And then, because that's where all the money comes from. It comes from the government. And you can see all that on the witness board. The witness board tracks all the agency, the government agencies. It tracks the money and it tracks the people. And a lot of these people, if you go through the vivisection boards and you look at who's on the board of directors for these different vivisection companies, it's all the same people. It's the same CEOs from all the different companies. They're all on each other's boards. They all work together. It's kind of crazy how it works. All they do is help each other out. Oh, that would be cool if Kathy's there too. Yeah, the dolphin's cool. They try to get caught back up with the comments. It's illogical to not be vegan. Imagine thinking that vegetables cause more death than a cow. Bro. That's your logic? That's wild. You think it's in the best interest of the dogs to just let them free? Most dogs can't survive in the wild. Would you do that with your children? Just let them roam free? I hope you don't do that with your kids. Like, just let them go. They'll figure it out on their own. You growling at me? I'm just hugging you. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Stop digging, stop digging. No, no, no. Crazy dog! Are you gonna go potty now? Get your tail. Oh! Oh! You have such pretty eyes. How do you get your B12? By taking B12. Fortified foods. Plant milks have B12. Nutritional yeast has B12. Just take a supplement. It's not that hard. Biologically, you could eat dogs. Does that mean you eat dogs? Let me eat your ears, Loki. He's like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You got something on your nose. Or all right, come on. We go back in. Yeah, he said let me in. Adios, amigos. And we're off. See you, Ben. Ron realized that he has no argument. Ron's vegan now. Ron said the same thing last time. Am I not surprised? really need to get a new charger for my scooter. I reached out to the company to see if they would install someone I have. I don't think they ever got back to me. I have some bookings coming up though that I have to travel a lot more, and I'll never be able to do it. I'll never be able to do it like this. It was plugged in for like a day and a half, and it's only got a quarter of the battery charged. And I can't walk back and forth to my bookings that are coming up soon. Like, that'll never work. Oh, here's a dog. Can I say hi to your dog? No? Yeah? He's a little nervous. What's his name? Sorry, what is it? Coco? Oh, that's a cute name. Hey, buddy. Are you nice? What kind of dog is he?
I don't even know.
He looks like a cur. Anyone said that before?
No. Not many people have.
Are you a cur? You're a cutie.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you love the pets. You love the pets. You got some long nails, buddy.
Yeah, he doesn't like his nails getting trimmed or he bleeds.
Yeah.
So I guess he has them naturally long. Because every time we cut them short, they bleed.
Yeah. Oh. You're so sweet. I'm actually a dog trainer
Wow.
and a pet sitter. If you ever need anybody to watch him or ever want to do any training, I normally have cards, but I don't have any of my cards on me now. You can. I'm on Facebook.
Okay.
It's called Pickles Companion Care.
Okay.
You can look
I'll
me
check
up.
that out. For sure.
Nice to meet you, Coco.
Alright, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a blessed day.
You too.
He was a cutie.
some of like the bigger donors in the animal rights space, and I forget his name now. This one guy kept coming up. He was like the first Bitcoin billionaire. I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. Probably can search that and figure out who it is. But he funds a lot of different animal rights organizations. He just sold, I saw he just sold all his crypto like last year. He sold like 11,000 Bitcoins. Imagine having 11,000 Bitcoins. Need to get on people's radar like that. That'll really help things. First billionaire, the first Bitcoin billionaire. Like, he had to have bought his Bitcoin when it was like super low. That's really interesting to me. Cut the corner, bro. It makes me think back to the Tasty Trade guys. They do like they have like a finance network, and they had the guy that invented Ethereum on. They interviewed him before like crypto was really that big, and Ethereum was like 30 cents or something like that. It was like basically worthless. And he offered to give them some for free, and they said no thanks. I've heard them tell that story before. Just imagine somebody trying to give you, some Ethereum that's 30 cents, and then in the future it's worth $4,000 each. Like that, not taking that was a super bad deal. Back at the park. What dogs is he freeing? The Ridgeland dogs, homie. So actually, they just said yesterday there was 650 dogs left at Ridgeland Farms, and today they are releasing another 150 dogs. So it will be down to 500 dogs left. And you weren't here earlier, but we are also trying to raise awareness for the dogs at Marshall Bioresources, as well as the other animals in New York. They have 20,000 dogs there that they breed and sell for testing. They basically torture all these dogs. I believe Marshall Bioresources is also the #1 breeder of ferrets. So if you know somebody who's bought a ferret, or like a pet store that has ferrets that they're selling, they very possibly could have gotten them from Marshall Bioresources. They also sell a lot of just pet products in general, which is really crazy. I made a post about it before. Specifically my area, it's not too close, but it's not too far either. It's one of the biggest pet stores on the East Coast. It's called That Pet Place, and they have, I think they sell ferrets and other, like, even just like some pet toys and things like that come from Marshall Bioresources. What's up, VSO? You know, most of the things that you use today also came from slavery. So do you think that it's okay to enslave other humans? Because if we didn't enslave other humans, you wouldn't have the same access to a lot of things that you have today. That's illogical. Do better, CS. What's up, Vegan Anthem? Do I pass, Nova? Okay, I think that was a yes. Hi, puppies. Here's Blue, and here's Guinness. Back to normal. Back to normal, dogs. Nova. Guinness says hi. And a lot of other things. I know. This means calm. No. Good boy. Stop it, boy. Good girl. Blue, you're bad. Stop jumping on me. He's in snapping turtle mode. Good girl. Scratching the side of me. Good boy. There you go. Ow. God damn, your nails are sharp. Good. Good. Ow, stop jumping on me. Dude, you need to relax. Good boy. And they all jump on him. Alright, let's go. I need to make them food. Gonna make dog food today. Let me let some of the other dogs out. My tripod's just chilling out here. Alright, watch out, Nova. Here they come. Alright, I'm back. I had to let some of the other dogs out. Just took them out front. Were you girls being good out here, huh? Are you being crazy, Daphne? Huh? Hi, Fia. Hi, Fia. Nova. Nova coming under my armpit. What are you doing, Nova? Oh, hi, baby. Watch out, Lulu. She's gonna get you. Oh, God. Dust dogs. In a slaughterhouse. Working in a slaughterhouse? That sucks. Can't you just get another job? Now they're all tired. What's up? Lulu. Lulu needs to get better with the jumping. Legally, there's been court cases where animals have been given personhood. So wrong. And so have rivers and corporations. Corporations have been given personhood as well. Do you think that corporations or like ecosystems, I think there's some forests that have been given personhood, rivers, there's rivers that have been given personhood. Do you think they're actually more like a person than a dog? Or any animal? Nova was here a second ago and she just left. Daphne, somebody said you're not a person. What do you have to say to that? She's not amused. What do you think, Daphne? She just came over to slobber all over me and then she leaves. Lulu! Somebody's talking about Lulu. The Lulu is over there. Bullying people. Do you think the mods are bullying you, or do you think you're bullying animals? People are so damn selfish. It's pretty sad. It's like really sad, actually. Somebody ate my hose. It's got some holes in it now. I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. I don't know if I can patch the holes. The end. Somebody chewed on the end though. It's got a plastic piece on the end. And somebody was chewing on that, so now it's got holes in it and the end piece doesn't work. So I don't know if I could replace that, or it might just be better to get another hose. And they keep flipping the pool over. Little kiddie pool. They flip it over and then they stand on it. Said like that's got, and I think somebody was chewing on that too. So it's got little holes in it. I wanted to fill it up the other day and I couldn't. My hose doesn't work. And the pool, it wouldn't even really hold water that long anyway. Kind of chill. I gotta start making their food. What's my battery at? My battery's dying too anyway. Food will be here tomorrow, so I only have to make them food for today and tomorrow. Tessa, just got your email. Thank you. Oh, I got a reminder of a picture from a while ago. It's like this bird standing on one of the tiki torches. My old house in front of all these flowers. It's pretty cool. Lulu. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, you're not Lulu. Lulu. Leah, get off of me. Leah, you're all muddy. Ugh. You guys gotta do this right next to me. Ow, Lily, you just poked me in the eye with your tail. Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Hey. Calm down, Dad. There they go. And there goes Nova. I can't see my phone very well. Nova's so chill. Come here, Fia. Ow, you just jumped at me with your mouth open. I know. Were they teaming up on you? Were they teaming up on you? Lulu, back up. I know. Look, she's gonna go back for more. You always go back for more. You could just chill up here and you'd be fine. And there she goes. You're so fast. Oh no. She came out from under the deck. That's funny. Getting a little aggressive. That was a good shake. Daphne. Come here, Daph. Daph. She gets distracted by Fia. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Daphne. Good girl, Daphne. Go. Look at Lulu. She's gonna pounce. Lulu! What was that? She thinks she's a cat. Lulu's a herding dog. She's hiding behind Daphne. Fia just laid down. And she's gonna walk by. Perfect. Nova, are you supervising? She says, yes, I will sit here. Lulu? You're such a pretty girl. Good girl. Now they're all calm. Everybody's calm. Nova! Oh, my phone's dying. Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Alright, it should be fine out here now. Let me go get my charger. Start making their food. Gotta make their food, gotta make my food. I'm gonna do both at the same time. I gotta let Bo out again. I have to bring. Should probably do that. First, let me get some water started. We got some rice and some lentils. Get the water on. Start heating it up. That should be. Add more if I could add more. Why there's dirty dishes on that stove. Alexa, kitchen on. Tyler, roommate. Okay, let me go get Bo. God, it's gross down here too. I don't know the last time anybody cleaned this stovetop. You're disgusting. I'll be back though. Daphne, come here. Thea. Inside. See you, VSO. Jack. Nobody's listening to you, Goose. You're just showing how stupid you are. Just fine. You can leave Goose in saying stupid things if you want. I don't really care. He just wants to say dumb things like eat meat and shit like that. Like, it's not really an issue. Shows how dumb he is. Most people will see that and be like, I don't want to be like that guy. Ow. Better not touch that. Yeah, he's annoying. I get it. That's not even a sentence. Vegan, gay, of, OF. What are you trying to say there, dude? Can you form complete sentences? Lulu? What are you doing, Lulu? Hey. Good girl. Your nose is brown. Good. Oh, you missed. The other day, Lulu caught 20 pieces of food in a row. 20 of them. The old record was like 7. The new record is 20. I was like super impressed. And the one that she missed was like not a really good throw either, so it was probably my fault. Good girl. Here, nobody want one. No, but you're always good. Nobody can see your stupid messages. I mean, I can see it, and I mean, he's not right, so it's pretty stupid. I must have missed that memo. No. Don't leave them there too long, they're going to be Novas.
Right. No. Hey, man, if you door key in my phone?
I opened it, she can come.
Oh, all right.
She's going back out. She does jump through the door.
Oh, no, she ain't.
Good. Good. Here, Robert, can you sit in your chair? There you go. She's my little helper. Love you, good girl. Lulu, we're undecided what to do with you. You're good 50-50. 50-50. Lulu. Wait, nobody's jealous. Alright, maybe I should go up and start my food. I'm gonna end up eating a little bit later than normal today. Stay there. Lulu, you can go out. Jumps right back in. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Go check on your puppies. Coco. Good girl. Coco. Yeah. Coco. That's her new word in Italian. She's learned. Let's try it with other objects. Coco. Yep. She knows my hand. So like, I just need like random things. Coco. She touched my hand anyway. Coco. Yep. More stuff. Coco. Let's do that. Yep. What's up, Axel? New channel will promote Animal Justice 21. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why Raya's acting crazy, but. One meal a day? Yeah, I basically do one meal a day. It's basically better. there. She's trying to get. Like Nova's getting mesmerized by the bee. There's a giant bumblebee in here. So I basically just do one big meal a day. Or I'll do like a smaller meal and then a larger meal. You just want to make sure that if you're doing one meal a day, from what I've found, you got to be careful with your iron and your calcium because it's not good to like eat them at the same time. So I still eat everything within like 2 hours or so. I try to. I'll normally eat a smaller meal of my yogurt with like flaxseed, chia seed, hemp seeds when I have them. I don't have any now. I normally put like some pecans in there, some peanut butter, and I mix that all up. And then I'll eat that while I start making my other stuff, because it takes a while to make the other food. But then lately it's been soy curls with veggies. So broccoli, I get the California blend, the broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower. And then I'll put a lot of pumpkin seeds and walnuts in that, and then even some more flax seeds, some more hemp seeds. And yeah, that's basically been what I've been eating lately. And then I'll eat some little oranges. And berries. I forgot the berries. Blackberries I put in my yogurt. Right now I have raspberries because I got them for $1. They're normally $5 a pack. I got them for $1. I should have looked and seen if there was some today. I would have got more. That was a fail. So the rice is about halfway cooked. I probably should have just thrown this in anyway. I want to overcook this. A little bit, well, this is probably about the same amount of water I would have used if I was making it for myself. Maybe a little bit more. We got a whole bag of rice, just a small bag. Small bag of rice, small bag of lentils. Now this will sit for probably around 15 minutes. It's pretty hot. We'll let this go for 15-20 minutes. I want to cover it up. Yes, sir. Actually, you're doing a new gaming channel? I saw your post. Or your channel now is going to be gaming and you're going to do a new channel about animals. How are you doing that? I didn't rinse the rice. I didn't rinse the rice this time, no. I'm just making this for the dogs. So, that extra starch in there, I don't think is gonna make too big of a difference. Lulu. She said what? She doesn't know how to do that. I move this. Recently charged up now. Normally when I make it for myself, I will rinse things. I don't know what, Lulu, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna go outside. Hey, what's under there? What is it? Is it food? Is it a mouse? What's that? Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and start making my food. You coming, Nova? Are you coming? She just wants to stare him up. Ah! Leave it open for her so she can find her way up. Probably come up here in a few minutes. I don't know how to do this here. Like this. Does that work? That works, I guess. VSL's on? Nice. She was oh, thanks for the star. She was talking about animal justice on her stream the other day, but I don't know if she was explaining it correctly, because she was talking about it as just like an online community, an online vegan community, which it is, but like it has that. But the core of it is the 21-day challenge. And you don't have to be part of the community. You don't have to talk to any other people. You could do it completely privately. But go to animaljustice21.org and do day one of the challenge. There's either a challenge tab or it says today. Go there, read the paragraph. It's a couple paragraphs, and there's a couple of questions. And it's just reflection questions about you and your relationship with animals. And you do that for 21 days. And you learn about the ethics behind veganism. That's what the challenge is meant for. Then there's also the online community. You can talk to people right on the site. There's a chat, which also links to Discord. It is working now, so there's a Discord you can join. And honestly, you don't even have to sign up and do the days to get to the resource page. If you just go to the site, you don't even have to log in. Just go to the bottom. There's a resource page. You can use the resources without even really signing into the site. The Discord link is there, and then there's all different, there's other challenges that are there. Different places you can look up your own research, like Google Scholars and PubMed and links to things like that, where if you actually want to learn more about certain topics, like you can just do it all on your own there. It's a lot of the stuff on the resources page is stuff that's throughout the 21 days. So you'll see a lot of that stuff in the 21 days as you do the challenge. But go there, do the day, whatever day you're on. It unlocks the next day for tomorrow. So you can't skip through, you can't do all 21 days in one day. Set like a reminder on your phone or something to do the daily challenge, the daily reflection, and then just come back the next day, read the couple of paragraphs. Some of them have videos, so if you have more time and you want to learn more, you can like watch the video. The first day has Earthling Ed's speech, which is a huge reason why I'm vegan. I watched that and I asked myself, you know, why am I not vegan? And I basically was like, well, I couldn't come up with an excuse, so I'm like, I guess I'm vegan now. And now it's been almost 2 years. So, I wish there was something like Animal Justice 21 when I went vegan. If somebody shared that with me, hi Nova, she made it. Figured you would. If somebody shared that with me and was like, look, do this, 21 days. Don't eat any animal products. Don't use any animal products for 21 days. Do this challenge. Like, by the time you get to the end of it, you're like, you'll probably think, wow, that was super easy. And why did it take me so long to figure this out? And that's what I thought. Okay, my food. Soy curls. You can get 12 pounds of soy curls for $77. Well, there's vegan meat that's pretty damn similar. If you did a taste test between the two different things, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you have somebody in your life that can make like a vegan burger and then a regular burger and then put a bunch of like vegan cheese on it and whatever you would normally eat on a burger, just like get everything but the vegan version, make both of them and taste test them. Have somebody switch them around so you don't know which one's which. See which one you like better. Yeah, there's vegan steaks. Beyond Steak, Beyond Fillets. What's it called? Beyond Meat just came out. Well, they're just Beyond now because now they make like protein drinks and shit like that. They just came out with their own new steak product. I haven't tried it yet. I've heard it's pretty good. Another one, if you're in the U.S., try Off Beast. Off Beast steaks. I haven't tried them myself either. They look really good though. and they're reasonably priced. But check it out, Off Beast. That would be the next one that I would probably try. I had Chunk Foods, the chunk steaks. They were okay. They kind of had a weird aftertaste. If you put like some type of sauce on it or something, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But I just ate it plain because I wanted to see what it tasted like. Chunk does make like a pulled steak kind of thing. If you get the pulled chunk steak and then mixed in like barbecue sauce, like that would be really good. That's definitely recommend that. And they're not that expensive either. Try the Beyond Burgers. They're like a little bit better than a lot of the other ones. I mean, I've had some like veggie burgers that were trash. They were horrible. But try different brands. Try different, like I said, find some good vegan cheese that you like and put that on there too. But you got to eat it the same way that you eat a regular burger, because if you're not putting all the same things on there, it's going to be different. So let these soak in. I'm gonna go mix the bowl downstairs. I'll be right back. Man, I'm out of my yogurt. I thought I had more. Totally out. Add the veggies. But you shouldn't eat the like fake meats anyway. Every day. Like, it's good to have a treat every once in a while, but you should really be eating more tofu, soy curls, TVP. You can make tofu from like lentils from other beans. If you have more time, it's probably super cheap to do that too. But there's also other tofu that's made from beans that you can buy at the store. It's a little bit more expensive. Has a lot more protein. I really like the super firm tofu. If you can find the super firm tofu, that has a lot of protein too, almost like double the protein that a regular pack of tofu has. Can be a little bit more. Could be like twice the cost. Tofu has a lot of calcium that's added into it as well. So I might not be getting as much calcium just eating the soy curls. Soy curls have about 4%. calcium, 10% iron. So you get some decent iron as well. 3/4 cup. I do about 2 cups. A bunch of recipes in here. It's kind of cool if you get the box of soy curls, barbecue soy curls, spicy sushi bowls, curried rice, taco soup, and there's chili. Soy curls are made from the whole soybean, rich in nutrients, high in fiber, cholesterol free, contain all essential amino acids, and are high in omega-3s. 78 calories of fossil fuel are expended to produce 1 calorie of protein from beef, versus only 2 calories of fossil fuel to produce 1 calorie of protein from soybeans. So that's what, 39 to 1? 39 to 1. That's crazy. Yeah, beyond test kitchen. There you go. That's the new steaks. The rice and lentils are looking good. This is looking good. I do have some peanut butter here. I think I'm gonna make oh, I used all the paper towels. I need to grab some more paper towels. Goose out there being bad. She's a good dog. I'm just kidding. She's a good dog. Goose's in VSLs. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me respond to my roommate real quick. I guess that means that maybe she's gonna cut the grass. That's cool. Appreciate it. My grass just needs to be cut. I was just out there. I don't ever really go out front. The grass is tall. I don't eat too much bread. But on my yogurt, so I'm gonna eat some bread with some peanut butter. Nova's staring at me. She knows what's happening. When I do eat bread and peanut butter, I share it with Nova. Yeah, I hear you. You're whining? Don't worry, Nova. I won't forget about you. Here she comes. That was a cute little whine, Nova. It's about 4 servings of vegetables. Just dumping one of those packs in. Super easy, super cheap. One of those packs of frozen vegetables is like $1.50. No, yeah, $1.50. So $1.50 gets you all the vegetables that you need in a day. And then the other ones you can freeze them so they don't go bad. I would buy fresh vegetables and not eat them all. They would end up going bad. You got to throw some away and buy more. What's up, Allison? That was super cute. How much spices? I need to get some more garlic powder. I'm out. Onion, paprika. I like a lot of paprika. Like a lot of black pepper. I need some turmeric too, I forgot. Get more turmeric. A little bit of salt. Lulu's messing with the bow. Extra virgin olive oil, that's what I dumped in here a couple times. Put a little bit in at the beginning, a little bit in when it starts sticking to the pan. Push any of the bigger vegetables down to the pan so they cook better. And then I'll turn it down in a minute. I added the vegetables to the food downstairs for the dogs, and I turned the flame off, so it's just like steaming now. The pepper got me. Cooking the vegetables through the rice and the lentils. Nova's still here begging me. Goose is back. What is that? You can't say that, dumbass. Nobody can see that. Except me. And the mods. You're not very bright, are you? Are you a child? How old are you, Goose? You kind of act like a child. I'm gonna eat twice the soy curls today, so meat eater doesn't matter. Actually, it's 39-1. 39-1. So when you eat soy instead of beef, you're saving 39 times the calories. Nine times. So you really don't matter. You're a meat eater. I need more walnuts. I gotta make a damn grocery list because I'm gonna forget. Now I'm gonna forget something. Pumpkin seeds for the iron and the protein and the good fats. Chia seeds for the calcium. I am just going to mix them together today since I'm not eating them separately. also have good fats. All the nuts and seeds have good healthy fats. Sunflower seeds for the vitamin E. That's a lot of sunflower seeds. I need to make, as I drop some on the floor, I need to make some pumpkin seed butter and some sunflower seed butter. That's on my list of things to do. And we're gonna add a little bit more olive oil. Oh, look, there's a spider back here. He's cool. I've never seen him before. Did you guys see that picture that Spooky posted of all those spiders? It's like hundreds of little spiders. I was like, holy shit. And this is my one big meal for the day. Okay. Watch out. Watch out. Move it. Go back on in bed. Nova. I know, you're upset now. You gotta lick me. You're so cute. You're just staring at me. I love you. I love you. What else did he say? Dax Anderson show. What's going on? Why aren't you vegan though? Yeah, everybody went to go watch VSL. I'm not surprised. She's awesome. Her content is a little bit more entertaining than just watching me cook some stuff. I kind of want to go watch her stream too. Needs a little bit more. A little bit more olive oil. A little bit more salt. Just a little bit. Last time I went to add a little bit more salt, it was too much. Then I didn't finish it. But yeah, here's my meal. Just fill up this whole cast iron pan. I'm doing good. Busy. I ran out of dog food today, so had to stop at the grocery store and get some rice and lentils. I needed more veggies anyway, so for myself, but got some rice and lentils and veggies for the dogs. So making some of that. Gonna blend it up. Some of the dogs I gotta blend it up for some of the puppies. The other dogs can just eat it. Their food will be here tomorrow. I should probably do that more frequently because it'll save me a little bit of money. Finally yesterday I got back on track with cleaning the puppies' areas because I skipped a day when we had to take them to the emergency vet. I didn't have all their areas cleaned. So it got like pretty nasty in two of the spots. The two bigger spots. And I moved some of the smaller crates around. So now I can like clean all around them all the time instead of having them next to each other, and I wasn't really cleaning in between them every day. And I scrubbed down the other two spots really well. I basically have a scraper, so I scrape the poop up and then I scrub it down with a brush. So I got it all really clean now. So it shouldn't take me as long to clean it today. But I should do that sooner than later. I gotta probably do that when I'm done eating. I'm probably not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to go back and check on those dogs again. Luckily I don't have as many clients on Mondays. So it saves me a little bit of time, but I also need the money, so it's like kind of shitty. I would like to pick up some more clients, but I would also then have less time to care for the puppies and to clean their spots, and I already don't have enough time to potty train all of them. They're getting better at just going outside, but I'm not like hovering over them and like rewarding them. And I'm not in the basement with them all the time to like see them go to the bathroom down there and like take them outside. Bloody nose last night, huh? I really need to find people to adopt some of the puppies. I'm surprised nobody's even adopted like just one or two of them yet. But if somebody can adopt some puppies, I can help them with a plan to get them potty trained, to do other basic training, and then I can have more time to focus on the other ones, and it would save me a little bit of money. So I can save back up my emergency fund again. Yesterday, Nova and Daphne were playing, and Nova looked at me, and she like, you can see her face kind of, she like must have bumped right under her eye, and it swelled up. She had this giant bump right under her eye. Like, it was huge. It was like if I had a bump like this big on my face, right under my eye. And I was like, oh no, I hope we don't have another emergency. It was right before we went to bed. And then we went to bed because I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it, she just bumped it. I woke up in the morning and it was totally gone. So it was just like a bump. Who's that? What's happening? Lulu! Here she is. I don't know what that was. Maybe my roommate's dogs were outside. Are you calling me a bum? That's funny because I used to weigh like 120 pounds before I was vegan. Now I'm like 155. And showering. That's funny. I'm so vegan that I don't even shower because I don't want to kill the bacteria on my body. Man, the bums that lived here, all they ate was animal products. They never showered. They were fat as shit though. Like, that's for sure. They gained so much weight in the past year living here, getting all the free food from everybody. They both gained a lot of weight. It was actually really sad to see their health decline so much. They were sick all the time. Like, yeah. Eating fast food every day. Sending you to military school. BJ, are you Goose? Yeah, I was gaining weight. I was trying to the thumbnail picture. Like she just put her head under there. That's the same thing. Nova, you're so cute. Yeah, so when I wanted to gain weight, like I've wanted to get back to like 155 for a long time, and I could never get over like 125, 130 pounds. Until I was focusing on a plant-based diet. I added a third meal in, and or a second meal, I guess you could say. I would eat, my yogurt stuff, my yogurt meal with the nuts and the seeds in it, and the berries. Then I would eat this meal with the veggies and the tofu is what I had mainly. And then I added a third meal, which was like TVP and some beans. And I would make like a like a like a taco dip kind of thing, and I would eat it with tortilla chips. And I was eating over 3,000 calories. And I gained weight all the way up to 155 where I wanted to be, and then I took that third meal out or that second meal out, and now I am back to eating like one or two meals in a day, but I eat it within a couple hours, like a 2 hour window. I basically eat everything that I'm going to eat for the day. Yeah, I was a picky eater too. But when you look into it more and you learn a little bit more about different options that you have, I feel like I have more options now that I just eat plants than before, because I was eating like the same couple of animals all the time, and I was always like I was eating the same things. Like now I can still eat all those same things, just like the vegan version, but now that there's way more stuff that I'm more familiar with that I've found that I like, and I feel like I'm open to trying new things a little bit more than I used to be. But I'm still a picky eater. And I still eat the same things most of the time, but go to animaljustice21.org. You can learn more about why you should be vegan. And also go to the resources page and you can learn about how to be vegan, different things to eat. There's a nutritionist you can talk to. Yeah, there is Animal Liberation by Peter Singer on there. Maybe I'll just add Francione as well. That way they're both on there. No ball. They're both kind of problematic. Maybe I'll just take them both off. But I hear you. I know what you mean. Puppies are out there fighting. They're vicious. Normally she lays the other way. She likes to lay on my pillow with her head out in the window. Now you got your butt in the window. She's so sleepy. Sleepy Nova. I got my heart rate down really low the other night during my sleep. Unfortunately, it was only one night. I think it got down to 43, which is which is basically my goal. I just want it to be a little bit more consistent. I want it to be under 45 at the lowest point at night when I'm sleeping. And I've been consistently under 50, but not under 45. And I think the lowest was 41, but that was a while ago. Hey, thanks for the gift. I totally missed it. What? Oh no, I saw it. The sunshine. Nova, you're my sunshine. She's sleeping. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That gift basically pays for the rice for the dogs today. Yeah. They are back to their normal selves. A few minutes ago, you could hear them, and they're outside. They were barking and growling at each other. Now they're all calm. Thanks for asking. Making some food for them downstairs. It should be done when I go back down. Got to blend it up for the two puppies that weren't feeling good the other day, so it's easier for them to digest it. And then all the other dogs can just like have some. They should all be fine. But I ran out of dog food this morning. And their next order won't be here till tomorrow. I don't know why. I think I increased their food a little bit. It should have been the same time. I don't know. We ran out a day before the next order is supposed to be here. Which is kind of weird. But editing the frequency again. If I make it 4 days instead of 5 days, it's going to cost like a couple $100 more a month. Which is a lot. That's a weird comment there. Yeah, and that happens sometimes too. Normally it comes in 2 days. So I have like a recurring subscription. So every 5 days it'll order it, and then takes 2 days to get here. And sometimes it'll be like a week. So when that happens, then I just make food for them myself, rice and lentils mainly. But this time it wasn't shipping taking longer than normal. It was just the food just went quicker. I think I was just feeding them more. 2,000 subs and no content. That's funny. What's up, Kathy? Maybe they deleted it all. Yeah, I started feeding them more. I guess I just didn't think it was gonna be that much more. But I guess it is. Cheddar's just chilling. I'm surprised he didn't want to come out. She's an AI guest. We're living in the future. The robots are calling in. Like, I'm not vegan because I'm a robot. We're all NPCs. She's so peaceful. I think I hear a hawk outside. Better not be trying to eat the puppies. think they're too big now. In my last house, a hawk had a little bird and was flying over the house and like threw the bird down at the ground. It like hit the fence that separated the yard, my yard, and the neighbor's yard, like this chain link fence. If I remember correctly, the bird was okay and got up and like flew away. But it scared the shit out of me. Like I was just standing there and all of a sudden like this something like hit the fence. And I saw the hawk up there. My rabbits were outside, so I scooped them up and went back in. I was worried about the hawk coming down to taking one of my rabbits. They freaked out and they hid in their little, they both had like these little tunnels. And they both ran inside their tunnels and were just like scared. So much food. Tofu scrambled breakfast. Nice. What all did you put in there? Oh, you went somewhere. Nice. What was all in it? That's normally my breakfast. Coffee with my cat. Right, kitty? Wanna come out? That woke Nova up. The little cat meow woke up Nova. Oh. Oh, baby. Baby. Arr. I won't mess with you. Mindset matters. What's up? Would you eat this dog? Animal lover? Are you vegan? If not, why aren't you vegan? I was like, there's somebody outside. Oh, I'm sorry. You are vegan? Cool. I'm getting stuffed. I only have a few bites left. Really, Nova? Cat was trying to reach at me and she jumped up to protect me. She's staring. Hey, stop staring. Hey. Arr. Be nice. Ow! He's biting me. Nova, save me. Can I help you? This isn't your food. Now you're just gonna lay on it. Spooky. The cat's pooping. Pooping and plotting world domination. Why are you staring at me? He's pooping and just staring right into my eyes. Good boy. Good boy. Did you cover it all up so it doesn't stink? What was her name? Yeah, and what kind of dog was it? Was it a husky? Husky dog. Nova, husky dog. Here, the puppies. Meow. 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 Nova, stop showing your teeth to him. That was being mean. Nova, if you bite him, I'm gonna bite you. Arr. 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 That. Don't bite me. You bite me, I'll bite you too. Nova. What was that? A bird? No, that's my food, not yours. Is that like a crow? Or is that like a person? Can't hear it over the puppies. I don't know if you could hear that bird. Sounded like a bird. I can't finish this. I only have a little bit left. I don't want to stuff myself too much. I actually never responded earlier. I asked him about his channels. I don't understand what he's doing exactly. Do you guys know? I saw the post that he made. Is he making another channel? Is he making another channel about gaming? Or is he dedicating his channel that he has now to gaming and then making a different channel that's going to be like his new channel that he does other stuff on? I don't know if maybe he explained it better in one of his lives. I don't think I was in his last live. Yeah, gaming channel open to kids. We need to have like some vegan games. So there is actually a vegan game that might be coming out soon that is tied into Animal Justice 21, where when you do specific things on Animal Justice 21, you get credits in the game to like be able to buy more stuff and do more things. I don't know how well how far along that is, or if it got kind of paused, but ten and up, yeah, don't starve. And then talking about veganism, some parts. That's on the new channel. That was the one thing I didn't understand is like, he changing the channel that he has now, or just making a new channel and that's going to be the new channel. Meow. Back up. Ugh. Meow. Meow. He doesn't like when I hold him that much. No. No, was trying to eat my carrots that I didn't finish. There's onion powder in there. Be nice. Leave him alone. He's gonna scratch you. Nova, place. Let him chill. Place. Good. Here, you want a carrot? I'll give you some. Sit. Leave the cat alone. Now you scared him. Leave him. Good girl. See how long it takes for the cat to attack Nova. Leave him. Hi, baby. Give me a shake. Dog meat is delicious. Look at these delicious dog ears. She's like, no, don't eat my ears. Don't eat my ears. Stop looking at me. She's staring at the cat. The cat's in her spot. She normally lays on the floor over there behind the phone. The cat's over there rolling around in her spot. Right, Nova? Is that your spot? So you feel like it's okay to exploit animals because of your taste. So you make decisions based on your feelings instead of logic. Is that what you're saying? That's such a scary position to have. Because then if you just like try to apply that to other things, it's like means you can basically just do whatever you want because you feel like it. You're too tall now, Nova. Good girl. Here, I'll give you another carrot. Eat your ears. Gonna eat your ears. Eat your nose. Cheddar. What was that? Nova. There's a couple of peanuts in here. Do you want a peanut? You want a peanut? It's my birthday month now, isn't it? I don't know, Nova. What do you think? What do you think? Good. It's not till the end of the month, though. I don't know what to do. Just spend time with Nova. You dropped it. That was a little piece. It's gotta be a crow out there. Did you hear it that time? Is there a crow out there trying to attack the puppies? Speak. 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 You're doing everything but speaking. Louder. I'll give you one because the cat walked right past you and you didn't bother him. Speak. It looks like you want to, but then you don't. Nova, speak. No, not touch. Speak. You have to actually make noise. Speak. Louder. Speak. I'll give you that one. That was like super quiet. Maybe cat is in the window. Nova, speak. Cheddar meow. See both. Give me a kiss. Good girl. The cat's staring at the puppies. Or a bird. Maybe there's a bird out there. Speak. No, speak. Good girl, not chasing the cat. There's a cat that says moo. That's funny. Down. Good. Coco. Good. See, do I have other random things that you can touch? Toko. Yep.
What exactly are you looking for? I can help you explore different features or find specific things.
Stop. Why she thinks that I'm talking to her sometimes. Toko. Yep. Toko. Yep. Toko. Yep. I didn't even say it that time. Toko? Yep. I don't have any more stuff here. No, but do I have your attention? You're so cute. Hi, kitty. Ow! Nova, he bit me. Ow, ow, he's biting me. Nova, come here. Stop it. Leave him. You scared him. He turned around and hit his head on this little table thing here. Poor kitty. You alright, Cheddar? Scratch, scratch, scratch. Cat zoomies. Good, Nova. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go feed the puppies. Let's go, Nova. Oh. Come here, kitty. Ow, don't bite me. Stop, Nova. It's okay. He's not hurting me. The cat went under the dresser. Now I can't get him, Nova. Now he's hiding from you. Leave him alone. Oh my god, you guys are too cute. No, but he's gonna scratch you. Be careful. I see you. Nobody's gonna fuck you up. Stop. That's enough. Okay. It's okay. Relax. Relax. Ow. Ow. Relax. You're stuck. Come on, Nova. Come on, Nova. You're so stinking cute. Coming? Come on, Nova. Come on. Go, get out. Go. 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 She's like, I don't want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Come on, we gotta go feed the puppies. Chicka-chicka-chicka. Come on, let's see if we can bribe her. Can we bribe you with a peanut? Oh, now she just runs right out. This way. Come on. When she realizes that she's gonna get fed down here. I probably should have put my phone back in my tripod. Maybe we'll just end the stream. You guys want to go over to VSL's stream? Check out some of our conversations and stuff. Yeah, I can show. Food. It's like full. And I left the flaxseed upstairs. They're the same thing in here. Flaxseed, chia seed, nutritional yeast. Blend some up. Nova's like waiting. Oh, you're ready, Nova. You want some of this, don't you? Have a good nap. Should I go like 30 seconds? Nova's in your care now. It's like a soup. Oh, it's still a little hot. Some water in it. It'll cool it down. You know what? I'm just gonna put water in this whole thing. Give me chill because. No, but you're in my way now. She's literally right here. Thank you. Okay. Now it's warm, but it's not hot. You know. Do you like cauliflower? All right, Daphne, I hear you. Do this one. There. Should have put others up in here, but Nova's not eating it. Daphne pulled out a piece of broccoli and put it to the side. That's funny. She's not sure about the broccoli. She did it with another piece. Oh, there you go. Now you can eat it. Nom, 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 nom. I ate all the broccoli already. I like it. The puppies. I gotta. I'm just about to put my damn phone here. I gotta wash some of these bowls. I wasn't paying attention. Should we go to VSLs or not? I can stream a little bit longer if you guys want to hang out longer, but doesn't really matter to me. Maybe we could get up to 50 likes. Go out and show the puppies a little bit more, and that always seems to bring some more people back into the stream. Good. I was just deciding whether to end the stream or keep going. Got 2 tellies. Keep going for a little bit. Make sure I do everything I need to do today. Need to get the other puppies some water. Maybe just let them outside and give them some fresh water up there. I need to change the bowls. We need to get bigger bowls. Slowly increase the water up to like a lot of water. The puppies are supposed to be drinking way more water than I thought. I guess they'll be fine for one day if I don't add the other stuff in. That can be for one. That can be for one. This will be for the 2. Tater tots. Like a nice, like, veggie soup. I'm gonna make one for Raya too, because she's a drama queen. These two dogs ate all theirs. Let's just get this to Raya first. I'll be right back. Sit. Good job. Can I help you, Dad? Yeah, all this food is gonna go to all the dogs just for one meal. That's so much. Normally I could do that and have enough for. This is before the puppies. This is the first time I've had to feed the puppies without the V-Dog stuff, which is awesome. Because it's been months. But not as much food as I want. I need a bigger pot so I can batch cook more. So two puppies, and then 2 more dogs. I need more bowls. Ay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'll take this and this. Oh, well. Wait. Stop. I don't know about Thea. I haven't had Thea out with the puppies yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Six. Problem is, what I need. Clear. They only spilled the food on me a little bit. Quiet. Dennis, you're so loud. Okay, so they all got food. All that food I made's already gone. They're so loud, barking in my ears. Are you done? Okay, now they're calm. Fia and Daphne fighting in the background. Oh, you can't really see them. Nova's upstairs. I don't know what she's doing. She ran up into the kitchen. They all went up into the kitchen. But then most of them followed me back out here. Fia just waited. She was just sitting out here waiting. She's cute. Blue. Hi, buddy. The gold member. Oh my goodness, you all trying to lick my faces. Hey, I got my shirt. Let me out of puppy jail. Let me out of puppy jail. I've been careful with my other dogs. Like I haven't been walking my other dogs in like public areas, but Fia does go and like walks down the sidewalk and walks where other dogs go. So I don't really want to bring the other dogs out with her. And she probably really shouldn't be out in the same area anyway, even when she's not here. But can I help you? That's a pretty good looking hole there, Fia. The shepherds are gonna get her. Okay. Fia. You're asking for it. Come here. Calm down. Good girl. You're so good, huh? Stay. A lot of people try to pet their dogs. To be like, calm down, and they pet them like this. That's not really the best thing to do. You want to just kind of have your hand on them. Sometimes I'll have my hand on their chest like this. And just hold them. And just be calm. Oh, belly rubs. Happy dog, happy dog. It just lets them know. They try to match your energy a lot, you know, so. The neighbor's dogs are out. Hey, you girls are on it. Back up. Damn, who was eating the fence? That's crazy. Were you doing that when I wasn't here? No, I don't leave. I haven't left you out here. Maybe that's my roommate's dogs. You scratch sometimes, but you don't scratch like that. That's crazy. When they're not outside, they would have barked. Lulu, get off of her. What the f is that? Good. Calm. Oh my goodness, you just slammed yourself on the ground. Can I have your paw? Can I have your paw? Oh, don't mouth on me. You're out with your half-brother who's vegetarian. And girlfriend who's nothing, and it wanted to tell me a story about an abused dog. That's sad. You should have been like, well, did they eat the dog afterwards? floppy Fia. Hey. Lulu. Stop. Lulu, let them play. Fia tries to go in the hole. They're the two that always play with each other most of the time. And Fia gets nervous when Lulu jumps in too, because then they like double team her. Daph. Come here. Sit. Daphne. Come here. Did you get her? Did you get her? Huh? Oh yeah, that can be a pain. Daphne. Lulu. I put up another piece of plywood here because they busted out another one of the, or I think you probably saw it in the last stream. You can see it at the bottom. One of the fence like slats is broken. So I just put this up because it blocks the whole area. And I had a second can of paint, and I opened it up, and it was like not even paint. I don't know what it was. I put some on anyway. It looked like glue almost. It was the same exact can that I had before. I don't know. I'm not a painter. I don't know. It was like missing an ingredient is what I thought. But anyway, now I have that. So I got three boards, like this one, and this one. And I want to paint something on them. I thought would be really cool, like different dogs that were here or cats. Lulu, she's not playing with your ass. Hey. Salute. Good, Fia. You're so muddy. Look, there's poop everywhere. There's poop everywhere. I just cleaned up the poops like the other day. I should probably clean them up today. I don't really have time. Let's go. Lulu, come on. Come on. Like, both like, I want to go in. Lulu came in, ran right downstairs, and she's already in the backyard. I'm like, Lulu ran inside, downstairs, and is instantly in the backyard again. And now she's stalking Fia. Lulu, come on. She's not gonna listen to me. Come on, Lulu. Yes? You would like to join? Get him, Nova. And now she's taking a poop. We're gonna go for another one of these kombuchas. Let's see if I can put this here. I should have brought my damn tripod down. I don't know what I was thinking. Go. Go. This is my Nova. I don't think you guys can have this at all because this has erythritol in it. They're so loud. Fia. Can I help you? When they chase each other around, it's a good example of people trying to say that vegan dogs can't keep up with other dogs. Like, Lulu's always been a little bit smaller, but speed-wise, I've had over 100 dogs here. Lulu's faster than every single dog that I've ever had here. She's so fast. And she wasn't a vegan dog when she first came here. Still faster. But now, she's a vegan dog. Just as fast. Like... That flop. The Fia flops. She's so funny. Now Nova's trying to get involved. A dog burger? It's probably a dog burger. Do you have a passion to chop up little animals? That's strange. Is this a standoff? What's going on here? And she's gonna go back to digging. Lulu's gonna attack. Does it make you bad at English? Fia, I don't need a landscaper, please. Now Lulu's gonna protect the hole. Protect the hole, Lulu. She's like, I'll save your spot here. Nova. You get protein from dogs. How much protein did I just eat? I literally just ate 2 cups of soy curls, a handful of walnuts, pumpkin seeds, flax seeds, sunflower seeds. Like, that all has a little protein. 2 pieces of bread with peanut butter. I probably ate like 100 grams of protein in that meal I just ate. Lulu, you're so pretty. Lulu. Hey, why are you not listening? Yeah, you. You gonna get her? She's like ready to pounce. Oh, now you're sitting? Lulu. There's Nova finding a spot to go potty. Yeah. She's taking a poo. Fia, you're so cute. Oh. Yeah, crashed right into me. Ow, Fia, your tail hurts. Lulu. Bye. They all left. No, no. Ow. Hey, your breath stinks. They get too close to me, Nova comes in. Nova, protect me. And they're off. Lulu didn't even move. Nova ran right up to her. She's gonna get Fia. Oh man, my head hurts. I smacked my head on the freaking the doorway over there trying to come up out of the basement. I got this giant lump on the side of my head. I have to leave, go back, take care of those dogs again. I'm gonna switch the puppies I didn't clean their spots. Let's see. I really should clean their spots and then put them away. I'll just do it when I get back. Other puppies have to probably go to the bathroom though, so I really should bring them outside. And Nova messing with Fia. She just put her paw on her. Attention everybody, Gary is not a rabbit. You know what, Ben? If he says he's not a rabbit, I feel like he might actually be a rabbit, and he's just doesn't want you to get suspicious. The undercover rabbit. Nova just wants to play. Gary's a furry, probably. She flops down and digs from her side. Fia! Whoa. I know you girls need some more water. Hi. No, don't knock my drink over. Back up, back up. She just whipped my phone. Tail whip the phone, Fia. Excuse me. You're way too close. Stop slobbering on me. Bye, Nova. Nova's getting Lulu, but Lulu doesn't care at all. She's just locked in on Fia. That's so funny. Nova literally had her head in her mouth, and she's just like staring at Fia. Ready? There she goes. Lulu. She goes back to the same spot. Breaking news, vegans are rabbits. We're almost up to 50 likes. The puppies are over here chilling, not making any noise. Guinness is watching me. Hi, Guinness. Nova's trying to get Lulu. She stepped in the hole. Lulu does not care about Nova at all. Nova's like, pay attention to me. Okay, I actually have to go. Fia, come on. Lulu, come on. Go around the Rosie. Go. Need my cards. I'm gonna grab some cards. Nova, those are your friends. Your human friends. You guys gotta chill. Cuties, cuties. Are you part snapping turtle? He's gonna bite me. You're sweet. You're vicious. Hey, you guys need your nails trimmed again. Ow! It's like eating my whole hand. Hi, Guinness boy. Oh, you're sweet too. Easy, easy. Ow, 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 that hurt. Yeah, if it was a puppy mill, we would have just turned them into dog meat the other day when they weren't feeling good. Sell them to Elwood's dog meat. What do you think, Blue? Man, when we were at the vet too, I told them that his name was Blue, B-L-U. And they wrote B-L-U-E on the paper anyway. It's like, what the hell? Good boy. His name is Goldmember, like the Austin Powers movie. He's the villain. And her name is Pinky. She's sweet. Guinness. Why are you sitting funny? You're sitting like Lulu sits. Ow, look, they scratched me. That hurt. You pups are good. You guys got a lot of extra outside time today. Compared to the other dogs. They've just been chilling inside. Alright, Nova, I'll be back. Be good. Go run my other errand today. Some more flowers bloomed over here. Check these out. Oh, it doesn't spin around and you see my face. These are really pretty. This one's just like more white than the other ones. The other ones have a lot of yellow in them. You can see the difference between those two. That one's more like purple, like darker pink. I mean, this one's like kind of dying, but it's way more white. I don't know if I'm getting the best shots. I have my sunglasses on, so it's kind of... Look at that one. You know, like grass has a life. A lot of people don't know this, but grass has a life. And look, the dogs just poop on it. What a miserable life to just get pooped on by a bunch of dogs. Nova's upset with me. 'Cause I'm leaving. My scooter's gonna die on me like tomorrow. And the week just started. That is some human shit. Yeah, the natural cycle of life is enslaving trillions of animals. Innocent animals that can't fight back. We put them in little tiny cages for their whole life until we decide to slit their throats and drain their blood out. And then we do that in modern factories to do it as quickly as possible with a bunch of tools that we invented to just basically keep humans safe and kill animals as quickly as possible, because that's totally natural. Humans are fucking dumb. Somebody was talking the other day and they were like, well, animals don't even have 5 senses though. Like, we have 5 senses. Some animals have like 6 or 7 senses. Like some animals compared to humans are like way smarter in doing certain things. It's really crazy. Anything with a shadow. That's funny. Hopefully I can do this light. Looks like these people have been sitting here for a while. Yeah, I'm so vegan I don't even walk on the ground, I just levitate places. Yeah, there was a red cow in Texas, I believe. It was they talked about it in Christspiracy. Have you seen that film, that documentary? Go to Christspiracy.com. You can watch it for free. They talk about the solid red cow. Sounds like that. A freaking Jeep. Sounds like trash. Down the streets where you should be able to meet some dogs. There's a squirrel. Meat dogs or meat dogs? That's the question. Yeah, Christspiracy is interesting because they explore all the different religions, all the different religious ways to slaughter an animal. Like, which way is the right way? How about none? This way. Ugh. Thank you, Spooky. Only $50,000. I thought they were more expensive than that. And I guess that's still pretty expensive, but I thought they were like 60 or 70,000 though. They're pretty cool cars. Don't see any. It's such a nice day out today. I'm gonna flip the camera around so you guys can kind of see where I'm going. Let me go down the street. I don't go down the street too often. It's called like the Council of Churches or something like that in my town, and they all try to like feed hungry people. I need to see if I can partner with them for the plant access initiative. There's a dog. Your dog? She's beautiful.
Thank you. It's Honey.
Oh, Honey.
Say hi.
Hi. You're too pretty.
Not interested. You just walked by a cat a couple seconds ago. So.
Yeah. You like a Staffy?
Yeah, Staffy and Husky.
That's
and,
funny. I have a Staffy
Sharpei.
and a Husky.
That's the most of her stuff. So she's got a lot of skin. She's got the curly husky tail and the insanity of the husky.
Yeah.
She's a little over 7. I had her for about 7 years. I had her since she was a puppy.
Wow. She looks way younger.
She acts like it too.
You're adorable.
I tell her I'm waiting for the time where she'll settle down. I'm not sure that's actually going to happen.
Yeah, right? Yeah, my Staffy's crazy too.
Yeah.
My Staffy's crazier than my Husky is.
Is the Husky very vocal?
She's not actually. I'm a dog trainer and a pet sitter.
Oh,
and
okay.
I have a couple other Huskies that I work with that are a lot more vocal than she is.
Okay.
She has her moments, but
yeah. Now, when you do like
probably
pet
more
sitting and
vocal.
stuff, I guess that's with the other dogs as well.
At my home, yeah, sometimes. But I like to sit them in their homes. It's more comfortable for them,
Yeah.
as long as you guys are okay with that too.
My neighbor does a similar thing like that. And, I just asked, just in case I would ever need something for her. You know, she doesn't really get along well with other dogs.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a couple that she does, but you know, we've been through some things that have kind of, I think, scarred all of us.
Yeah, that sucks.
But yeah, I'll pass that around. I have a couple friends locally that could use some of that stuff too. So yeah, sure. Sweet. Yeah, I'll pass that around and give you a shout if you need anything.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. Nice to
Good
meet
luck
you.
out there.
Bye, honey. Oh, there's the cat. You just said they passed a cat. Is that cat okay? Oh, he's just sleeping? It's like, why did you wake me? Also, another EV6. That's funny. Just talking about those cars. Honey the Husky Staffy mix. That's a crazy mix. I think my Husky and my Staffy don't get along either. They can both be like really particular dogs. Like, I guess all dogs kind of can be, but them just like they are specifically. That table's kind of cool. Can't turn around now. How you doing? Can I say hi to your dog? What a cutie.
Thank you.
Did we meet before?
I think so.
I think we did, yeah. Let's see, can I remember your name? I recognize the collar. I remember. I don't remember.
Say I'm super generic. Bless you.
What was his name?
Max.
Max.
Yep, that's what they gave him.
That's what it is.
And that's what we kept. Because he was a hurricane rescue, so I didn't want to give him too much trauma.
Aww. Nice to see you again, Max.
Say thank you. I like the butt scratches. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
And I probably got my stream copyright strike because of the music. Or warning or whatever. Demonetized. Even though I don't monetize my streams anyway. Max. Man, that's the second time that's the third time I met them. The second time I met them, I forgot his name. Max. Hi, pretty girl. I forget your name too. I met her a couple times. She's a poodle. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna bother you. She's a big sweetie. Big sweetie. A Lamb of God t-shirt. Nice. I used to have a Lamb of God t-shirt. You know what? I wonder what happened to it. One of my cousins was staying with me for a while. A long time ago when I was younger. Back when I used to collect all my metal t-shirts, like the one I'm wearing now, Zombie and other rock bands and metal bands. And she stole a whole bunch of my metal, my band t-shirts. She probably took my Lamb of God one. They all just like disappeared. She stole a bunch of shit from me. She stole like some of my PlayStation games and my fucking clothes. And yeah. And I was like a teenager too. I was a fucking kid. She's like stole all my shit. Pretty fucked up. No. Come on, guys. Loki. Let's go. Come on, potato. Come on. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh. Can I give you belly rubs? Give you belly rubs? Do you smell Max? Max and honey? Are you smelling me with your teeth? What was that? Being inspected again. Back and forth. Inspection to the next. Loki doesn't care. He just runs right by me. Oh my goodness. How many dogs do you smell? Can you go potty? Can you go potty? Only pork that is blessed. What are you guys talking about? You said you're a vegan, but you eat some meat. I think that is just saying that you don't know what veganism is. Yeah, I love riding my scooter around because I can just like jump off and meet dogs. If you're driving a car around and you see somebody walking their dog and you gotta like pull over if there's a spot. There's a dog over there. Like pull over and jump out of your car and like run up to somebody. That would be kind of weird. It's much easier to just like jump off my scooter. No, I'm not Muslim. I just have a beard. I'm still being inspected. There he goes. Good boy. Good potty, Loki. He's like, I don't care. Now you go potty. You go potty, little princess. Hey, we got 50 likes. I just noticed. Thanks, everybody. Butt scratches. How's VSL doing on her stream? Rick Young has been here a few times, I believe. What's on his channel? Oh, now I'm being inspected by you? Too close, too close. She's finishing up. Did she have any good guests? Zoom out. There it goes. I gotta see if We the Free accepted Animal Justice 21 as one of their resources. They never like followed up with that, about that. I don't know if they do or not. I want to see if AV would also support animal justice, because I think it aligns pretty well with their message. What do you think? One or two and lots of idiots. That sounds about right. That's pretty normal for like Discord or TikTok. Starting to get a little bit more familiar with Discord. And the webhook works. It wasn't working. I didn't notice it working the other day, where on the Animal Justice 21 site, there's a chat page where anybody can put anything in there. It automatically goes to one of the Discord channels, and it works the other way too. So if you're on Discord and you're putting something in the AJ21 channel, it automatically copies it and pastes it on the Animal Justice 21 site. So that's pretty cool. Aww, he's so cute. Meow. Freya, somebody's meowing at you. The birds here loud. Are you talking to me? Ah, I saw you. It's over there, here somewhere. Chilling. Sniffing. Freya, what are you eating? Whatever it was, it's gone now. Bloop. It's so funny, the people that come in here and type random dumb stuff and they don't know how you don't know how to say things properly. Like, is there too much inflammation in your brain or something? The people that just say that they're not vegan because meat tastes good, you're basically, what you're actually saying is that you make decisions based on how you feel instead of making logical decisions. That's what you're saying. Time out 60 seconds. Think about your relationship with animals. Do you have a dog or a cat? If you had a relationship with a dog or a cat before? What if they just tasted so good? Loki, come here, let me taste you. Sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. He just likes to nibble a little bit. Mr. Judgy. Mr. Judgy. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna bite me? Oh. What are you smelling? You smelling the drink I just ate? Or drank? You're such a cutie. Save the grass, eat a manatee. Don't do that. Okay. Or are you talking about this dog? This dog looks vicious. Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Janice? We got this cute little potato here. Oh, somebody else from Toronto. Very cool. There's a few other people that watch my streams from time to time that are from Toronto. Janice, would you say you're against animal abuse? I am from Pennsylvania, Maryland and Pennsylvania. Ben is from Barcelona. At least for right now. Do you come to the US? You ever been to New York? What's up, Anik? Nick's from the Netherlands, right? This is Freya. Freya Potato. Freya Potato. She's a terrain dog. Aren't you? Look at your long hair. And then this is Loki. This is Loki. He wants me to scratch his butt all the time. Mr. Judgy Pants. That doesn't look very comfortable. He's got a cool marking on his face. He's got just like the one little eyebrow. Because I'll fart all day. I don't fart that much, so I don't know why people say that. You got 2 cats, that's cool. Still alive, yes. I was gonna stop earlier, but there were still some people coming in and out. What's up, VSL? How was your stream? I was told that there were a few people that were actually having decent conversations. Back here with these dogs again. You like the ear scratches, buddy. Hey, thanks for the sparkles. I don't know what you keep smelling, buddy. Your nose is working overtime. Yeah, it's nice with the birds here. So I was just talking about New York later in the year, Janice. There is a march against animal testing in New York. It's not too far away from you. You should come down and participate. There's a place in New York that has 20,000 dogs that they breed to test on them. And other animals too. It hid that. That's funny. Save the whales. A lot of whales get killed. I forget what the number is, but I saw a number at some point about how many whales are killed every year. It's like way more than I thought it would be. I was shocked. I don't want to put the wrong number out there. Maybe somebody could look it up. But it's like a crazy high number. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because if you look up any specific animal and how many are killed every year, every single one of them is kind of shocking. I've been live streaming all day. And if you just thought about how many animals have been killed while I've been live streaming, it's a larger number than you could even like wrap your head around. I mean, like, it's an actual number, but like that, just thinking about that many animals that quickly, it's just like, it's like, is that really the world that we live in right now? It's pretty crazy to think about. We say that it's a small world. But like, is it really that small of a world? Like, we're just killing animals that quickly? It's just like, it's really crazy to think about. There's just that many places killing animals that fast. Like, way faster than you would think. And they're trying to speed things up by a lot, too. I can't believe they're trying to change some of the line speeds from 120 to 175. That's a huge jump. Like, a huge jump. Like, I used to work in manufacturing, and if you could increase your line speed by like 5 or 10, like, that's a lot. They're trying to increase by like 50, 55. Like, that's insane. It just blows my mind. Yeah, three birds a second. That's crazy. Fly, oh no. Yeah, I've been talking a little bit. You can see that on antianimaluse.org. Don't you have a counter on there that like shows how many animals have been killed since like you open the webpage? That number just goes up so fast. It's really crazy. Where's your potato? I see you. Yeah, the animal kill clock. It's wild. You ready to go back in? Freya, I didn't see you pee. And you didn't poop today. Are you too poop to poop? Your fur's growing back in. He had a vet appointment a little to get his teeth cleaned. Get your teeth all clean? Look at them. Oh my goodness. Freya. Good girl. Look, she's not barking. There's people over there. She normally barks at them. Good girl. Oh, that was so sweet. Now you're chilling? All right, let's go. Back in. Live streaming anti-animal use website. That's a good idea. There's if you want to make some content, there's also some of the sites that I have that you can make some like shorts about, or longer form stuff, and talk about specific places or like organizations. Mainly I'm thinking about the Witness Board app. And like one of the things on there is Foster Farms in Kelso, Washington, where anti-animal use goes. There's a board about Foster Farms, and it talks about who runs the organization, a little bit about the animals. Right now, with all the stuff going on with Marshall Bioresources and all the vivisection stuff and Ridgeland Farms, and there's a couple of boards there about that too. I think that would get a little bit of that would actually get some reach and be kind of relevant to things that are going on. But when I make shorts about some things like that, they don't get shared with a lot of people. I don't know what, it's just part of the algorithm. It doesn't pick them up. I don't know if there's like words on the screen that it's like seeing and not wanting to share, or can't see. Oh, there's somebody with a dog down there, I think. Should we go back? Look up here. If there's somebody down this street, then maybe we'll swing back and try to find that other person. I should do another series going through Animal Justice 21 again. Nah, I don't see anybody down there. We'll just go back. You guys could do that too. Do the Animal Justice 21. Go through the 21 days and just make a short video of each day doing the reflection. That would be awesome. Sharing it out with people. Wish I had more time. I could probably do it. Oh, look at this dog. Can I say hi to your dog?
No, stop.
No? Is he reactive?
He's just afraid of things on tires. It's weird.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Okay.
Sit,
Good boy.
sit.
Okay.
Have a great day, thanks.
Oh, they have this is good. Yeah.
I'm actually a dog trainer and a pet sitter.
Good boy, Moose. Good boy.
Yeah, he is a big baby. Just
He's a baby.
Things that roll on.
Yes,
He's
yes,
weird.
it is, yeah.
Get the lawnmower and he freaks out at the lawnmower and stuff.
Bigger than me.
Shedding.
Yeah. I brushed her the other day for like hours, and it's like, doesn't even do anything.
No, not at this time of year. Well, you can do this all day. Yeah, thank you.
Ready, bud?
Where are you going?
It's okay, it's okay.
I know.
Scooter.
Just going to the scooter. Moose, it's alright.
It's alright, buddy.
Scooter won't hurt you. Stop. Come on.
Yeah, thanks. Where did that guy go with the husky? He went this way. That was a cool dog. Moose. Another moose. Did he go down here? Did a guy just go down here with the dog?
Not that I saw.
Alright, thanks. Maybe he went into one of the houses or something. Huh. Oh, there. Oh, now he's on the phone. Look at that dog. You're pretty. He's going in there. What is this place? He went inside there with his dog. thought that was just like a dentist's office. I don't think you can take your dog to the dentist with you. I'm confused. That's how big I expected Bo to be when I was gonna meet him for the first time. She's like, he's a Great Dane mix. I was like, oh, he's gonna be a big ass dog. He's like half the size of Moose. But Moose was mixed with another big dog. Bo's mixed with a little dog. Medium-sized dog. I love Tesla. All the stupid ass Trump sayings. I love cows. I wanted to make a video of, and just clip Trump out saying all these stupid things that he says about animals. The one where he says grass has a life, and then him saying that he loves cows. There was a clip of him saying, how could anyone I forget what he said. It was something about the turkey that he pardoned on Thanksgiving. Like, how could anyone eat you or something like that? Like, how could anybody eat you? And then literally later there's a picture of him sitting at a table with a turkey in the middle, like that was just cooked. Crazy things. The biggest donor to Trump's campaign was JBS. And then after that, I'm pretty sure that was a police officer texting on his phone when driving by. He must be above the law. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, JBS was Trump's biggest donor, and then after he got into office, they were able to go public on the stock exchange. Before they were not allowed to, because they were found guilty of like bribing people and doing some illegal stuff. But, you know, gave Trump enough money, and then he said, okay, you can go ahead and do it. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I love America. American values are like, get rich or get out. That's what it seems like. Damn, there's another long ass line of cars here. And just this statue of this guy with a gun. Just in case you forgot, we have a lot of guns here. Woodard. Way to put your blinker on at the last second with your kids climbing around the back. I don't think that kid was wearing a seatbelt. Woo, pull over. What? Not sure what that was about. Some police officer just followed me down this alley. Turned around and went back the way he came from. Yeah, my scooters won't die. I'm just gonna have to walk places tomorrow. It's gonna take me forever. Let my scooter charge up for a little while. Yeah, no, I turned the picture off, sorry. They're coming for me. I don't want to completely dox myself. Where's Nova? Let's see her. Oh, if the basement door's open, she's probably inside. She's probably in the basement. Puppers! Maybe somebody let Nova inside. Nova! Nova! She's probably in there standing at the top of the steps trying to get upstairs. Okay. 3 puppies! My phone's gonna die again. Oh my goodness. Don't snap at me. Oh, she loves being pet. You love biting me. Look at this. There she is. Somebody let you back inside? Like, let me at her. Damn, he made it. Of course it's Guinness. Come on, Nova. Come on. Yeah, Lulu, I'll get you. Who peed? Somebody just peed here a little bit. They're all chasing Daphne. That's so funny. No. Daphne's like, what the fuck? I'm running away. Nova's gotta inspect me. She's like, you pet some other dogs? Good girl, Daph. Probably just be like Daphne. I don't even see any poops in there. There's like one poop in where they were. She just shut the door. That was funny. Do I pass Nova? Oh my goodness, she used to get closer. Do you smell a moose? Did you just pee on that? Come on, buddy. Of course it's you, too. Definitely just peed on the deck. Good boy. Good boy. That was so good. Now get Nova. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. You took two cuddle monsters. Oh. Go this way. What are you trying to do? Climb on me? You're not doing a very good job of climbing. Technical difficulties. Nova. Came up under my arm. What are they doing? Did another dog pee there? Good boy. Good boy. Are you peeing? Oh, that was kind of cute. Lulu. It's all blocked now, basically. Lulu. What you got? Okay, says, give me that. Give me that. Lulu with a fake out. He's so funny. He said, nope. Gonna fight over it. Lulu. I lay down. Hiding in the bush. Oh, I just stepped in a poo. Okay, so a couple of them went potty. 3 of them went potty. What about the 4th one? Nobody pooped. Lulu. Lulu's gonna figure out how to jump over that fence one day. She's really working on it. Hey, Lulu. Lulu identifies as a rabbit. Does she jump sometimes? Then her head goes over the top of the fence. Daphne's done for a minute. Stop. And she's back. Nova, be nice. Be nice to him, Nova. Stop. She's trying to get Lulu. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, you just want to be a lap dog, don't you? She does. She does. She's just a lap dog. My baby girl. My baby girl. And there she goes. What are you eating? A stick? Just licking my phone. Ah, that's my hand. Oh my gosh, attack of the puppies. No, you want to be a lap dog. What's up, Meebo? We're here at the dog farm. Just kidding. It's a dog sanctuary. Right, Daff? Get him. Get him. Get him. Where are the other two? Where are the two bad ones? There's one. He doesn't have his toy anymore. Guinness stole it. Where's your toy, buddy? Being attacked by a bee. Hope I don't get stung. Why do you guys always have to fight over everything? He's so happy. Did you find a stick? Arr. Blue's got the toy. No? I'm just trotting around. I need to feed him more. I don't have any more food for him. Oh man. Maybe I should start some more food again. Got a lot to do. I should probably just end the stream because I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Hey, stop eating that. No. Whoa. Or I'll just... Oh, my phone's gonna die too, so I gotta plug it in. I could just set it up here and let it charge and keep streaming, but I don't know. Almost got 60 likes now. Make pooping great again. Nova, what did you find? She's like, I have tree. She had something bigger than that the other day. It was really funny. Just playing keep away with the puppy. Guinness, that's not yours. That's way too big for you. That is actually a chew toy though, so I'm glad he has that and not just like random sticks in the yard. Like her. So Nova had this big ass like piece of a tree, and then Daphne and Lulu went over and each grabbed a piece of it and they broke it into 3 pieces. So then they each had a piece. It was really funny. And they were all like even pieces. Like they split it evenly 3 ways. Okay, so they're eating my bush. They're both literally eating this. Oh no, you got the toy. Blue was eating the stick though. One of the only ones that's left. You can see dogs like to chew on it. This was a full bush, and the dogs ate the whole bottom part of it. Now it just has to the top. She got a stick, or him. He's a boy. Where's Pinky? What are you eating? A stick? You're supposed to eat it. You're going inside. Alright, well now my phone's about to die. I'm just gonna end. I will try to be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here, everybody. All the puppies. If you're not vegan, go to Animal Justice 21. Start doing the daily challenges. Read a couple paragraphs, answer the questions, come back the next day to do the next day. Put a little reminder in your phone or something. It only takes a few minutes a day. Yeah, subscribe if you're new. Turn on the notification bell. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.